Alright, hey there, here, and we are back with more Day of the Diver, where last time we continued on mainly with some of our basic fishing and diving and, well, serving at the sushi bar. Just kind of killing time until Dr. Bakan got back to us with Dave's new suit. As we were doing that, we also spent some time at the Sea People Village trying to earn some money for the new parts that we need to upgrade our weapons. And apparently Duwa needed some more help as he was still sick. So there is that. Eventually the time came for our VIP guest to be served his vegetable sushi. And after that whole little event, turned out that Sammy, the VIP guest, was Otto's son, who then joined Otto on the farm and got to expanding it, which finally gave us access to eggs, as well as the ability to expand the field beyond the rice farms or the rice fields. So yeah, we can now get more crops. Then when morning came, we were finally able to get a hold of Dr. Bakan, who gave Dave his new suit, and so we entered into the Glacial Area, which is a little bit harder, a little bit more difficult than the previous zones, but that is going to be expected. We started exploration there, got a bunch of new fish, didn't really find what we needed to progress things, but on our second visit, we did find what we need, but we did end up dying, so there was that. What we found was a blocked door with some ancient writing next to it. We tried to have Dr. Bakan translate it, but he was unable to, so our next bet of getting that translated is by heading down to the library with the library down in the Sea People's place. So, plan for today is to just get that whole thing translated and just continue on with the fishing and serving up that fish at the bar. So nothing too crazy. Is there anything pressing me to do? We do have another event, I believe, to go through. The curry event, so there's that. And then just continue with explorations of the glacial area, since it does appear some of the materials that we need for our weapons upgrades are there, so there's that. And then in general, just keep on getting more gold for our new equipment too. Some of the weapon upgrades do require a hefty amount of gold, as well as just some stuff for our gear. Particularly, we do need an increase in our depth limit, since towards the bottom of the glacial area does seem access to a thermal zone. But I'm not sure if the temperature will be a problem or if it's just going to be the depth. Either way, we are at our limits with that. We also kind of want to get our crab trap limits increased as well, as plus the dive knife too. Really just kind of want to get everything upgraded eventually. Something else we need to focus on are our employees that we send out for the dispatches. There are quite a few high value dishes that we just can't really do too much of, since we are lacking in the non-fish ingredients. Let's see. Let's do a quick stop by the fish farm. You guys want to see which of the larger fish we need to focus on. So that's the Glacial Passage, Glacial Zone. threaded sharks I think we need more of, so it's these guys with all very long tails. Marlins we definitely need more of, as well as the tuna. Okay, so either of the tunas. Short fin. Okay, we still got the short fin mako. Or short fin mako. Okay, so that'll be finally number 2 of that. Oh, apparently we only have one white tip reef shark in here. Okay, so maybe any of the larger fish or the sharks or marlins would be good. Except for the mako, or except for the mako. Oh no, okay, yeah, moving tuna we have enough of. It's the other ones. Let's see, medium depths. Yeah, sailfish, but that's from the wreck. Hammerheads we got enough of. Yeah, I think it's just a sailfish then from the wreck. Oh hey, we have quite a few Mega Mouse. Okay, so we have the second cookie cutter already. The main thing we're missing from down there are the rhino chimeridae. Everything else don't really need. Okay, so just take the long path down. You can worry about getting the fish from the glacial area later. Want the hammer? No. Yeah, you guys, we can just catch her normally. Oh yeah, we also want to send out some crab traps too. I never checked this guy's recipe. Oh yeah, we also got the blueprints for the grenade launcher last time. So we do need to find the materials for that one. I think it's just iron that we're lacking. But the problem with the grenade launcher is that it does not seem like that Doof has any upgrades for it. It may just be an issue of not having it purchased or having to wait for him to have the upgrade appear. But if not, then it's a rather disappointing weapon. Oh, I wonder if the steel net upgrade will be able to capture all three of these guys. Because even if it can't capture the sharks, being able to capture 3 tuna that we can just send up the drone would be immensely helpful. Well, so I took the time that's round. Something else I need to do is check for the alternate tuna dishes. No, wait, I think we do have access to them. The main thing they need is rice. Let's see, we also need a bait for this. Oh hey, I think we needed you. Okay, get taken home. Ooh. American lobsters, European lobster, and... well, quite a few European lobsters. Okay, let's make our way down towards the wreck. Okay, I was gonna say we should check for the limestone cave, but there it is. Right, I'm just gonna get 2 upgraded. Anglerfish, I don't believe they're that valuable. Let's see, pufferfish was useful. That's in one of our main recipes. One moment. Oh, are you the seahorse that we need? No. So yeah, we're missing 1 seahorse from this area. Yes, I think we are. Oh no, yeah, the dwarf seahorse, that's new. I thought it said it was not. No, okay, yeah, there is something from the limestone cave that we are missing. And something also from 5230. Are you the seahorse? Nope, you're a giraffe seahorse. Is that a seahorse right there? There it was. Kinda tricky if it was hiding right by those spikes all the time. Let's see, the sea grapes we don't have to worry too much about since we can grow them at the Sea People Village. But anyways, next ones are at the 5230 meter depths. I think that might be what we need for the grenade launcher. How did we miss that? Oh yeah, we're supposed to be keeping an eye out for the other tuna. And these ones, they're fine. These should be. Okay, wind is getting a bit too much. That's fine, you go over that way. Bit extreme. Okay, hopefully this will get him back alive. Then we can set him to the farm. Alright, so let's head on over to the right side of the zone. See if we can find any of those tuna. Yeah, it should be a good shortcut. And you are still following. Yeah, getting tossed all over the place. Okay, yellow fins are 0 to 1 or 0 to 50. Be nice and grab you, but we already have enough of you. Yeah, that's not going to be much of a tranquilizer gun anymore. I'm doing as much damage as the final upgrade to the sniper rifle. Okay, it doesn't seem like there are any yellowfins up this time. Okay, the tiny triggerfish we do need alive. Okay, if there are not going to be any yellowfins swimming around this time. Alright, we also need one of you alive too. But if we can get the yellowfins, that would be better since they are more valuable. We already have enough for you. Problem is going to be the weight. Let's dump some of the anglerfish. Oh, I can also dump the lionfish too. Oh my god, I thought we had more than two. And let's go ahead and find that, well, maybe that one seahorse that's at the 52 and 30 range. Oh, okay, so there are going to be upgrades for the grenade launcher. Keep that up and we will shoot you. So finally give up. And then there are going to be two seahorses further down in the depths. Oh, this limestone cave? Yeah. Don't even think we need the starfish anymore from this level. Oh yeah, we also need to keep an eye out for the skeletons. We are missing skulls. King crabs. Oh, okay, but the seahorse. Did not realize it was there. One more then. If we can find two more of the crabs, we can go to turn that in. No, that's a Cleone. Yeah, this is the middle path to this area. There you go, you can have the lionfish. Just, bit of a shame. Well, one more. Alright, we're going to see what we have to drop. How overweight are we going to be? Not much. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to capture these types alive, as well as the other crabs. Is that a seahorse there? No. But that little bit there was a seahorse. Yeah, 130 to 250. Okay, we need you. We can go ahead and get that turned in. That will save us some weights. Let's make our way to the Sea People Village. We can dump off the crabs that we just picked up. Where is that entryway? Is it here? Right, we can go in and get everything else as well. Yeah, we have the crops ready to harvest and some new research done. I suppose we should also do a little bit of gambling at the gambling hall. Cousin, I'm glad you cleared the path to the glacial area. I was able to get some seaweed seeds. Check these out too. You can cultivate them at Gumo's farm. Okay, nice. Can we get them upgraded? 100 bay for those. Get to level 3. Okay, let's go and get these ones upgraded then. Get those new ones. 100% extra harvest. That'd be great. I wonder if Mima has anything to boost carry weight. It says damage, speed, damage reduction, melee damage. So that's a no. But next time we do head into the glacial area, we are gonna have to stop. Well, not have to, but we should stop by Mima's place. Oh, I also think that we're supposed to get the steel rope from Duwa. Okay, aquamarines. Ooh, 125. Okay, but didn't we really get the spider crabs? Yeah, we did. Oh, we're defeating them, not handing them over. Okay, could have done that the whole time. In that case... Nah. We already have them. Yes, we'll keep them. Need to check out the recipes anyways. Who knows, maybe they'll be for something pretty good. Oh. Are we gonna be able to pick up our harvests? Yeah, weight exceeded. Okay, well, it's just kelp. And then we can visit Niamo later, since we're gonna be coming back here anyways. And those new seahorses any good? Oh, the zebra seahorse was pretty good. Good max speed, but I believe that for the races we have now, they have to be much faster. Why is your zebra seahorse so much better than ours? But yeah, we need to exceed 122 with new speeds. For now, we can just play some shark teeth. Oh, second from the end. So we want to stop right before this one. Yeah, this one's the easiest to get to be. The crab one is a little bit quicker, but occasionally you do lose track. Oh, what are we doing here? Was it 6? So yeah, stop before this middle one. Yeah, so that's the one that's gone to bites. Maybe up to 1,000 at least. Either 1,000 or 1,100. Forgotten what the seed, the new research value, research cost for the seeds were. If it was 100 or 300. Plus there's always still the new parts, so it's number 7. Yeah, so before this tooth. So nice to have a simpler gambling game. Let's see, getting new parts from Duwa is not the high priority since the other materials are in the Glacial Area. Oh, last one. Yeah, it's a stop before this one. Yeah, maybe if I just go up to 90 or 900. Did I mess up? No. Alright, excellent. I suppose we should also check out the team race. Let's see, what's our high speed? 54? Yeah, his high speed is 54. Okay, which one's at 54? The second one. And then everything else just has to be above 45. Yeah, I should mostly be able to handle it. I wonder if I can just plow right through that. It really does seem like that the AI does not handle the obstacle course well. This one presumably you're gonna need stuff much higher. Yeah, we need more seahorses above, I guess about 55. Alright, let's do the researches then. Oh, actually, how much does it cost to open up some new fields? 300. Might be fine if it's only 100 to get the next year researches. Alright, not Otto. What do you have? Okay, yeah, only 100 each. Okay, so at least the sea grapes. Yeah, the auger and kajime, those are fairly common. Okay, which one's a kelp, which one's a seaweed? One is more rare than the other. I think it's a kelp that's more rare. Alright, that will be enough to get 2 upgrades then. Inexpensive, but we did get that. And yeah, we are growing just the sea grapes and the kelp. Then when we get back, we can see which of the ones from the glacial area we will be needing to grow. But for now, let's go ahead and head back. And I don't believe that there's anything we need to do at night. Yeah, we caught all the nocturnal fish. Yeah, let's go and return to the boat. Yeah, all the seahorses can go to dinner. Oh, something new here. That is a lot of thresher shark meat. Interesting, we can grow the lobsters in the fishery. But yeah, okay, so we're gonna get a thresher shark here pretty soon. As well as a marlin. White tip reef shark as well. Okay, all quite good. Oh, did we get the sailfish? No, we did not. Yeah, I've just got the regular marlin. Okay, well, got a lot of salt. Salt, soy sauce, and vinegar. Good. Not that much vinegar, really. I'm gonna have to be careful about that. Yeah, we'll redispatch them for the same things. Skull face there. Yeah, I can't heal it until until it wakes up, I guess. Alright, well, whatever. Oh yeah, let's get that grenade launcher made. Barely. They can actually see what those upgrades it can get. It's probably the same thing as the regular guns. So, like the elemental and then the basic damage upgrade. Doesn't sound like the type of weapon that we can get a tranquilizer version of. Yeah, we need to actually have it. Oh. Okay, it does go for tranquilizer then. Interesting, gravity launcher. Not too many upgrades, it seems like. Oh, black hole launcher seems interesting. Combine poison with the gravity. We're gonna get a lot of gold for that one. Oh, a lot of gold for these first stage upgrades. Looks like a lot of the boss parts do go into the grenade launcher. Okay, well anyways, that's a ways off until we get the gold for it. Yeah, we already had the steel rope. Missing the 50 to 130 and 130 to 50. And then the hydrothermal vents, which we can't even access. Most of the crabs or lobsters that we're missing are from the shallows. Yes. At least one thing in the glacial area. Got everything out of the depths, though. Make sure this is. Oh, I wonder if we missed that earlier. Is there a meat around here? Yeah, okay, there it is. We also need to do something about this. The nutrition is dropping really quickly. But we don't have money for that. Yeah, probably in the morning just go ahead and buy the nutrients for it. Oh, someone's new. MXM Tune. Oh, is this a sushi restaurant? If yes, it is. Sorry, but I have to mention, I feel like I've seen you before. That's good to hear. My name is MXM Tune. I'm a singer-songwriter. Dave. Oh, so that's how I know you. Isn't Prom Dress one of your songs? Tune. Ah, I'm so happy you know my song. Actually, my album's coming out soon and I am so nervous. I think eating my favorite food would help to ease my heart a bit. Dave, what kind of food is it? Sushi? Tune is a dish called Kirashi sushi. Could you make some for me? Kirashi sushi is it's not a difficult dish at all. MXM Tune, why'd you have to have a unusual name like that? But this isn't just any Kirashi sushi. I'm looking for one made with a special ingredient. Do you know what a great sea urchin is? Bancho, yes, of course. The finest of all sea urchins. But this sea urchin is very hard to find as it hides in the crevices of rocks. That makes it even more valuable. Dave, between rocks, I just have to dig around a bit. MXM Tune. Ah, what if? Dave, yes, what is it? MXM Tune. Can I go into the sea and look for them myself? Dave, what? MXM Tune. You see, I've learned a bit of diving too. If you can help me a little, I think I might be able to catch them myself. Is there any way you could? Dave, but the blue hole is a dangerous place. Emmek's in tune. If you do me this favor, I'll come back and perform here for free. Is it really that valuable of a favor? Getting paid in exposure? Bancho and Dave, perhaps you should agree. There's something special about eating a dish made with ingredients you caught yourself. And I'm sure that eating a dish made from a great sea urchin she caught herself will boost her confidence. Dave, well, if even Bancho agrees, I guess I can't refuse. Emmek's in tune. Well, so that means you will go into the sea with me. Thank you. I'll have the diving gear ready, so please give me a call. Alright, she's just gonna eat our time, isn't she? Oh, more visitors. VIP appeared. Wang Peng, the master chef. Yui, hello everyone, this is Yui from NDC Station. Today I present a new program called Challenge the Chef, featuring Vincent Yamaoka. Vincent, it's been a long time everyone. I'm Vincent Yamaoka. Yui, the champion of the last season was Bancho, who was praised by Vincent. He'll be the defending champion today. Bancho, the defending champion. No, clearly no one told him about that. Yui, and this season's first challenger is Wang Peng. Wang Peng, it's my honor to be here. I am Wang Peng from Hong Kong. Bancho, nice to meet you, Wang Peng. Yui, alright. We've met the contestants, now let's begin the show. You two will compete with dishes on the same day at the same time. On the same day at the same place and on a given theme. Vincent Yamaoka will judge your dishes. Today's theme for the contest is Chinese cuisine. Dave, oh well, this isn't good. Vincent, as you know, Chinese cuisine developed many different cooking styles in its long history. When we talk about Chinese cuisine, many will think of stir-fried meat and vegetables, but that's not all. There's more than that. And why is his fingers covering up stir? It's distracting. This time, you two will compete for the dish using fish. Give me a Chinese-style fish dish. May the best chef win. Peng, I heard of you and your reputation, Bancho, but I will beat you with the fabulous recipe from Hong Kong. Yui, oh, Wang Peng just issued an official challenge. This should be interesting. You know the rules, folks. We'll come back in 2 days to broadcast the intense competition between the two contestants in real time. Stay tuned and see what transpires in today's Challenge of the Chef. Right, any more visitors? Yes, yes. Dave, will you be okay? You're not familiar with Chinese cuisine, are you? Bancho, I don't need to be Chinese to compete with them. I will use a Chinese culinary style, but with a type of fish that they have never tasted before. Dave, let's not go overboard, Bancho. Bancho, I can't teach him a lesson with an ordinary dish. Dave, if you say so. Bancho, bring me the ingredients I want in 2 days. Chinese cuisine is no problem, I will just need stargazers, wheat, olive oil, and eggs. We actually have all that right now. Oh, right, because we don't have the wheat. And apparently he's a normal egg. Okay, we'll just buy the normal egg tomorrow. And then we have Vincent and MXM. Vincent, what is it? What happened? I'm busy with all the filming. Text me. Yeah, and MXM, we have to call her when we're ready to dive. Okay, this is for the Chirashi Sushi. Good value on that. Oh, we can make the seahorse udon. Well, we're gonna be making wheat here pretty soon. Deep fried white shrimp. Oh, we have a lot of those. That's for the lobsters, which we don't have enough of. Give the eggs. And then green sea urchin. We can do this one, but we don't have that many carrots. Anyways, first get this research, make sure we have that. Don't be using up our carrots and black vinegar or wheat and miso. Seahorse the seahorse udon does seem like the slightly less viable dish. But seahorses are easier to transport. Yeah, let's go and get the seahorse dish. I need to make use of all the seahorses I've been getting. Okay, so can't do any of that, and yeah, we did dispatch them right away. And it is the event day. Do we not have everything? Right, we never found the Atlantic bonito. Yeah, so some lobster dishes. Not that valuable. Not that valuable on their own, at least. Yeah, so we both use turmeric. Yeah, I probably should have been sending them to find turmeric. Let's see, the Mori, yeah, we can't upgrade that one. And this one, though. Yeah, it's 30, and both of them are only using one turmeric each. Yeah, okay, that's as far as we can go with the upgrades. Alright. plenty of salt, so we can go ahead and do this. And we can also upgrade it too. Yeah, the sea jellyfish are pretty good. Probably end up using up a lot of salt though. Titan triggerfish. Or the tropical fish as sushi set. About 600 for this one. Yeah, definitely need to get those rice farms upgraded further. 700. Yeah, that's our most valuable dish. Vegetable sushi we need to hold off on. It's pretty good, but it's only one serving per recipe. And we don't have that many vegetables left. Can we upgrade the shellfish? Yes, we can. Alright. Pressure sharks. Not enough soy sauce for this one. What about the marlins? That seems fairly good. Should we be doing any others? Yeah, that'll probably be good. Let's probably just focus on cleaning and getting the wasabi. We should check out the dishes too. Make sure. Oh, that was bad. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead and resupply this one. Didn't quite get there in time. Everything else does seem to have been working out pretty well. I don't know this one, but it is at the end. Oh wow, 21,000. That was absolutely fantastic. Pay's a bit high. Excellent. Right, what should you be spending that on? Udo, The fish among this week, as detected by the radar, is... What is this? A jellyfish with some kind of wizard hat. Dave, that can't be a real jellyfish. Udo, goodness, do you doubt the accuracy of our fish radar? It was a very difficult task detecting this jellyfish without radar. The reason was, this jellyfish teleports around at incredible speeds. Really? It'll disappear as soon as you go near. You probably won't be able to catch it unless you have something like a sniper rifle. About 100 meters underwater near the yellow shipwreck. That's what my information says, ahem. Now then, keep up good work this week. Dave, a jellyfish that teleports. That is kind of interesting, I suppose. Okay, and we have new crops. Okay, deal with this. Might have overfed you. I'm really not sure how this minigame works if the tail position determines where it's going to look. I thought it did at first, but in the following attempts, it never did. So that's all good. So is there anything for training then? Maybe I have to wait for the tail to be pointing fully on this side. Well, nothing else there. Yeah, this is just because we have the money for it. But we have other pressing things to deal with before we start spending on that. Okay, well, looks like people did enjoy their curry. So, what do we have left for the rank up? Best taste is closing. It's so far away though. Same thing with the followers.
Don't do it.
Otto, what do you think? Neat, right? Okay, grade A egg. But we need regular eggs. Oh, 0 to 1. Yeah, so we got that one. Use red rice from the farm to make better quality sushi. Sushi made with anam rice isn't really original sushi. Yeah, that's for the shop. About 8,000 to expand to the next field. Guessing it doesn't help immediately. Okay, we'll check back later in the day for it. And we're gonna buy the normal eggs. Just so that we have them for our quests. Alright, so which one do we need? Yeah, okay, we just planted carrots and we planted wheats. Probably onions. We can also upgrade Kyoko a bit. Maybe that'll help her move faster. Is that everything? Yes. Fish farm though first. Okay, that's a lot of more eels. 64 meat. Yeah, we need to start cooking more of the moray eels. Same thing, the blackfin barracudas. Right, we do need to capture the porcupine fish at night, though. So maybe a night dive today. So many barrel jellyfish. Red lion triggerfish, you guys weren't really worth anything, were you? Yeah, the red line fish sushi. Not worth that much. And I don't think there are any recipes with you. No, okay, it does have an alternate. We just haven't found yet. Okay, so we're just going to keep them then. Yeah, finally getting the more bluefin tuna. Yellowfins we still need to find. Probably give this an upgrade anyways. Anything else that's overabundance? Yeah, this one isn't too bad. jellyfish. Those really didn't have anything extra with them, right? Yeah, just this one recipe, and it's not worth that much. You do apparently sell for a lot, though. Alright, might be worth keeping them around to sell then. Make mouse do sell for a bit. And yeah, there's a glacial area fish. So capacity is still fine on that one. And then the night one. So we can upgrade the dive knife, then we won't have to worry about finding a pickaxe for the glacial area. Or we could upgrade the crab traps. Diving suit would be good, but we're not heading deeper just yet. Yeah, air tech should be fine. Gonna get the harpoon gun upgraded. That'd make getting the tuna a lot easier. Let's go get the knife upgraded that we don't have to worry about finding the pickaxe. Oh, good, okay, it's max level, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, let's head towards the bar. Do some upgrades. That's a higher El Nino. He'd be really good at serving. 986. Yeah, Bill is not that great. Oh, okay, it's Itsuki, not Kyoko. Yeah, Raptor's supposed to be doing the wasabi refill. Yeah, let's go and get El Nino. Because he can also clean up messes quickly. And then we'll send Raptor off on procurement. When do you learn your second skill? Level 7? Yeah, there it goes. You guys already at 440. Okay. So go ahead and get Raptor. Where is Raptor now? Nice to join a procurement. Then Dave really don't have to worry about, I guess, cocktails when we finally have that. And refill the wasabi. Right, probably should have been sending him or sending our people after the turmeric instead of the curry block. Let's see, we're also going to be needing miso. No, send it for this turmeric. James might be needing a replacement here pretty soon. No idea what appeal does. Or that just means more tips. Or a better, I guess, experience for the customer. I was gonna get its key upgraded a bit more. Okay, never mind. I thought we'd get it upgraded a bit more, but no, only once. Really, one day for the VIP? Which, okay. Right, we have to buy some wheat then. At least we bought the eggs. Really hope he has wheat for sale. Yes, he does. Kind of expensive. Okay, so make sure we don't use up the eggs or the olive oil or the wheat. Yeah, the weekly fishing schedule. And anyways, before we start to dive, be right back. Alright, gonna continue. So, probably deal with the ancient stone slab in the evening then. Alright, we also have to change out our weapon. Okay, let's go deal with this first.
Yes.
MXM Tune. Mr. Dave, can we go catch green sea urchins now? Dave, yes, I am so anxious, but a promise is a promise.
Okay.
MXM Tune. Huh, thank you. I'll be right there.
Ho ho.
Okay, diving buddy this time. MXM Tune. Don't worry. I recently went on a diving trip with my friends. Yes, I'm sure that's all the experience you need. Dave, this is not a tourist attraction. There are aggressive fish, so you must be very careful. Is she gonna get eaten? And I don't think there are any more bosses in the shallows, so probably should be fine.
Whoopee.
MXM Tune. Well, if they show up, I'm sure you'll protect me. A lot of faith in Dave. Yeah, check out Marin Ka. No, okay, yeah, no bosses in the shell. So it's like finally gonna be this thing that we haven't been able to find just yet. We still have whatever the black and white snapper too. Oh no, we already had the black and white snapper. It's the other one, this thing. But yeah, aside from the sharks, it shouldn't be too dangerous. And then also keep an eye out for the wizard hat jellyfish.
Yes.
MXM Tune. Wow, so this is the blue hole. It's beautiful. Dave, don't get too distracted by the scenery. Always be on the lookout for MXM Tune. I have a feeling we might find them over there. And off she goes. Dave, you can't just go off like that. Oh, hey, seahorse. Okay, she is keeping Dave in sight.
Ho ho.
MXM Tune, I think we'll find a green sea urchins under that pile of rocks. Dave, how do you know? MXM, it's just a hunch.
Okay.
I'll go search. Dave, I don't think that's safe. Let her go, that's the only way she'll learn. Also, oh hey, we got a fish there. So yeah, MXM Tune, real person. Yeah, I wonder if that song's gonna have issues. Oh no, dangerous fish are heading that way. I knew it, I must go help her. Oh, let me see something here. Is the song that plays during this DMCA. Okay, it's an official partnership, so... probably fine.
It all affecting others is the last thing I would do. I think to myself, oh, I want to break. I'm sitting here crying.
Just red line fish. Oh. Okay, that's so many of them. Good thing we had that knife upgrade. I think that's why there's a gun there. No comment about getting attacked by the fish. Good. XM tune. Yeah, I found them. Green sea urchins. Hey, whoa. They're actually there. Maybe she had a hidden talent for diving. Ah, don't let your bare hands. Don't use your bare hands. Let me help you. MX tune. Hey, why do you look so tired? Dave. Because I was protecting you from the dangerous fish. MXM tune. Oh, did you? I didn't know because I was so focused on fighting sea urchins. Well, glad you didn't notice her being attacked. Shall we go that way this time? Okay, and she regenerated her health, so fantastic. Okay, this is going to eat up the morning then. A little annoying. I guess we just have to capture the small fish while we can. Hey, Sarnik. Diving is going fine. I had a very profitable event just last night. Got like 20,000 gold, so that's good. Currently helping someone out on, with their own personal diving. MXN Tune. How about rocks? Dave. She knows that the fish will attack her again. There's no stopping her, is there? Can we knife you? Yes, we can. We actually need you. Really good, I got those knife upgrades. MXN Tune, see? Found more here. Dave, huh? She really has a talent for finding things. Dave, alright, let me pick them up. Will this count towards the Martin Ka? One more and we'll have enough. MXN Tune, already? I was having so much fun, but alright. The auction is still good. Hopefully when we're done, we can just send her back up on her own, and then we can continue on the normal dive.
Yes.
Look, there's another pile of rocks. Okay. My intuition tells me that's the place. I'll search there. And here we go. Yep, she died. I think I brought the wrong sniper rifle. Yeah, I brought the level 1 sniper rifle. I forgot to bring the upgraded one. Well, I didn't forget it, I just selected the wrong one. I was trying to get the shark. Yeah, phew, I think this will be enough. MXN Tune. Thank you, mister. I can finally have my Chirashi sushi. Dave, I need to get some additional ingredients besides sea urchins. You return to the boat first, I will give you a call later. And off she goes. Good. Quick hurry before the shark disappears. Okay, well, it's a relief we found the green sea urchins without too much trouble. Let's see, I needed some bluefin, tuna, otoro, and cuttlefish as well to make chirashi sushi. Do I have them in the inventory? If not, I should get some more. I'm fairly certain he does. I was only saying just to serve the sushi, so probably. So we don't need you. See, we do want to keep this sniper rifle for that jellyfish with the wizard hat. You are facing the wrong way. And you're annoying because you're fast. Fast and you have a lot of HP. Did we already get the 2 Makos? Yeah, there's a white tip, there's a thresher. Yeah, I already have 2 living Makos. Okay, we're keeping the knife. Right, weight is rising up pretty quickly. Probably after we get the jellyfish, and then we'll just head to the glacial area. Sounds like we're near. So there it is. Fishmon found. Oh, Dave, that's the one. Please catch it without killing it. You say that, but you said we'd be needing our sniper rifle. Oh, the fishmon is unconscious. Okay. Yeah, it's a very durable fish. Dave, good. Capture the fishmon. I should take it to Udo. Much easier than the last one. Now, if we could find a better weapon, perhaps, then that'd be ideal for heading towards the glacial area. Oh, did we actually capture? Yeah, only one small thing. I also need to keep an eye out for seahorse again. Okay, it's not this kelp that's more rare, it's the seaweed. Still not a skull. Yeah, Rowan needs flashlight. Alright, we also need to be looking for the crabs too. I don't think we need the UV light anymore. See, ammo's good. Alright, what did we catch? Norway lobster and Eastern rock lobster. So many jellyfish blocking this path. Dave, you really need to learn how to angle your harpoon down. I forgot to feed the cats. Went to the sushi bar and got everything upgraded, but just forgot about the cats. And sure, we'll go to the shock rifle. Close enough. I guess that is a little bit better than using the flashlight. Okay, you should be the last one. No, I was about to say no skeletons, but no, there is one here. What's the hand bone? And there's a normal grenade launcher. Alright, I guess we can head for the Sea People village. Didn't manage to find any new seahorses. No other skeletons either. Oh, nice. Okay. The tranquilizer triple shots. Finally a skull, but we still need one more. Oh, that's the Nautilus. We need one of you alive. Yeah, I think that was the last large fish down in this area that we did not have enough of for breeding in the fish tank. Drop the comb jellies. So the one we were wanting is the seaweed seeds, not the kelp. Okay, gonna get that turned in. This one, yeah, that's on the new area. That is still expanding. These ones will wait for them to be upgraded before we plant them. So, more sea grapes. Then we'll get the seaweed instead of the kelp. That's the one we wanted, right? Seaweed, not kelp. Yeah. And we're gonna need a few more bay if we want to do a few more of the research upgrades. So we actually need to. Okay, so third from the end. So I'm gonna stop at, was it? Yeah, stop before this one. So that, we want to pick them from one of these. Brain is having a stupid moment. Let's see, we got all the plantation spots opened up, so don't need that anymore. And currently have what we want from Duwa, I believe. I'm thinking that it's going to be the research. Yeah, it's probably just going to at least still 500. Oh, all the way down here. So at 7. So before this one. Alright, one more round should be good. Oh, all the way up here. So yeah, stop right before that one. Okay, that should be what we need for now. And I guess we can go and visit Niamo as well. Actually, Duwa, do you have anything new? No, you don't. Let's see, the steel rope was for the net gun, opal tube for the sniper rifle. Oh yeah, we need coral orbs for the hush gun. But do we really? Not super high priority. And then one of them will be for the regular rifle. Yeah, presumably one of them is also going to be for the grenade launcher. So what was the other one? Well, no matter. Should have everything that we need at the moment. Okay, let's go talk to Niamo and then we can head over to the glacial area. Alright, maybe we should stop by the glacial passage first. There are a few fish we need from that one. Yeah, was it something from the pelican fish? Dave, huh? Swamp, what are you doing here? Are you reading a book? Swam, are you surprised? My keen analytic abilities come from the books I read. Niamo, oh, long time no see, human. I was sorting books. How can I help you? Dave, can you take a look at this picture? It looks like an ancient spell, but I can't understand what it means. Niamo, I can roughly understand it. Where would the stone stab been located? Dave, in front of a large closed door in the glacial area. Niamo, I see. According to the book, there are 3 large doors in the glacial area, and inside those doors is a switch that will lead to the Divine Tree control room. I did an analysis and found that the earthquakes were coming from the Divine Tree control room. Activate all the switches and you will be able to access the Divine Tree control room. Dave, that's not going to be easy. How am I supposed to open the big door? Yeah, I have material referring to the door. Let me see. Here it is. You need to cast a spell to open the door. Dave, but I don't speak the language of the sea people. Niamo, of course not. Then, why don't you bring Swam with you then? Dave, Swam, you say? Swam, human, you can do nothing without me, haha. Well, looks like you're in trouble. I will give you a hand this time. Dave, I am not sure about this. Yeah, well, best of luck to you, Swam. May King Long's protection be with you. Swam, stop worrying about me. Just lead the way, human. Well, we only know one of them. Okay, just took this there automatically. Swam. This must be the door. Well, I am supposed to cast the spell Niamo taught me. Watch and learn, human. Well... Did it require the pelvic thrusting? Hey, wow, door really opened. I'm impressed, Swam. Swam, now you realize my greatness. Dave, you said it was a spell, and you had to dance as well to open it? Swam, oh, that is. I need to dance to keep up with the beats. Dave, got it. Shall we get inside and check out the place, Swam? Swam, my back hurts from dancing. Unfortunately, you will have to go alone today, human. Okay, we can deal with that. We have fish here to catch anyways. Oh, we used up all our traps. Okay, hostile narwhals. Okay, get captured. Yeah, if you go watch this, you're gonna get that narwhal. And I think again. If they want a narwhal, they can come down here to get it themselves. Right, this was why we're thinking of getting the Hush Start upgrade. Some cod. Yeah, oxygen's still good. So we want to find some of the mineral formations now. I also need to find seahorses. Okay. I feel like you are gonna put us overweight if we get your meats. There really only just ever one ore nodes of the topaz down here at any time. Oh, you can probably carry alive. No, we'll keep the tranquilizer gun. Let's see, what do we have that's being overweight? Probably the lionfish, huh? The lionfish aren't too bad. Okay, the main thing we want out of here for now is the seahorse. And I probably need the awkward greens too. Alright, I might be able to break that. Yeah, that thing. Saw that thing before. I've been wondering if we could break it. Probably if I didn't swim right into the spikes. All the way over here. Right, was there really not one closer? Now then, will this actually do something? Or is this a whole lot of nothing? Okay, make sure we're over the right spots. Alright, a few more tries. Was this a shorter way? Alright, do you want to try that again? Okay, wrong one. Yeah, that's a sealed door. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go even further then. Also, oddly enough, it doesn't look like it actually goes anywhere. It's not a passage through anything, but the rock did react to something. Oh, sticky bomb grenade. Alright, what else can we drop? I guess we drop the stingrays. And alright, we'll drop the spider crabs too. Much better. There are two boulders right here. Oh, banana start. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this one then. Alright, hopefully this will be enough to smash through whoever that is. If it is something you can smash through. That's definitely changing. might already have one of you. Alright, we'll try one more rock. Plus, that is the only amount of rocks we have left. I mean, I probably could find other boulders to drop, but they'd be much further away. Let's try dropping it from a bit higher. There we go, finally. So what's in here anyways? Nothing? Really? They couldn't even put a secret here. Boo. Alright. It'd be something for later. Let's go ahead and find a way out then. Oh, we can also go through the door. But I don't know if there's going to be anything new that we need to carry. Do we really want to go through it while we're so slow? Yeah, sure, why not? Dave, there must be a switch to operate the divine tree control room inside. My gut feeling is this passage would cause me trouble, but I have no other choice. I need to be careful. Okay, we can leave. Looks like we're gonna have to solve some puzzles, so let's come back here then. We're moving a bit faster. Oh hey, Swamp left. So where is the exit mirror going to be? We saw one somewhere. Okay, there's one. Oh, nice, another topaz. Why don't you die already? Really want to get that topaz. Oops, seahorse. We need you. Alright, let's get the seahorse registered at the race so we don't accidentally send it to the restaurant. Then we should be able to head back up. Oh yeah, we have something here to turn in, didn't we? The aquamarines. Alright, destroying more of the spider crabs. And the fang tooth. That isn't too bad. Yeah, good about the leafy sea dragon, but I don't think it's enough. I think we need like 120 or so if we want to compete. And we also need to wait for him to recover. Probably won't be able to finish the races until we get the seahorse from the thermal vent. So yeah, all of them go to the restaurant. And then... yeah, quite a few new things. Still a lot more topazes though. One of the green sea urchins is going to be one-time ingredients. It'd be nice if we get more of them. Right, so we can't serve dolphin or the blue whales, but we can serve narwhal. Hey, we got some narwhal offspring. Nice. Otto, oh, you brought the new fish mod for our collection. Do you think a jellyfish that looks like it's wearing a wizard hat actually exists? Surprise! Now then, we'll send you your fee when the issue is out on Monday morning. Please keep this up. Okay, while you're growing. Oh, snacks increase meter, or the heart meter. And then regular food just hunger. Still haven't seen anything about training. Alright, well, whatever. So, Eco Watch. Okay, we're gonna need more black coral. Go ahead and hand over the jade plates. More dangerous gemstones. Torbornite. Haven't seen any of those. Okay, we did not have to hand over the narwhal. Good. 300 points left before next reward. They probably use a few more cuttlefish, but I'll be fine. Oh, is... no, okay. Oh yeah, no, okay, it's here. So that was the missing sea urchin. Then we can finally get those other rocks now. So Antarctic octopus, polar eel pout. Okay, the small snailfish, we didn't get those alive. Or the caplins. I think the caplin were the ones that were swimming the big school. Oh, the leafy sea dragon was the other sea dragon in the glacial area. I wonder if stats were different than the weedy sea dragons. Okay, so just 2 more seahorses in the areas that we have access to, and then 1 in the hydrothermal. Okay, rice paddy is good to go. Some pest damage on the wheat. It's actually fully grown, or am I just harvesting them early? Oh yeah, okay, it's harvestable. Yeah, we don't really have the money for it right now. I think you should have changed with the fish. No, alright. Seeds are done upgrading. Nothing we need right now. Yeah, I think we could be fine just to head towards the glacial area. Where's the seed people place? I forgot to swap out the gun. Okay, which means we have to avoid hunting anything. Avoid the larger fish for now. Unless we get lucky and find something good to replace it. We'll get the level 3 of these ones. So do you want the damage reduction or the... No, we don't need melee. Yeah, let's get the damage reduction and the increased movement speed. Before we get into the Glacial Area, we have a few different things to kill in this part. Besides the seahorses, we also want to kill these things. Can we just knife you? I guess we can capture a crab while we're down here. Really now, I missed both times. Alright, so keep an eye out for weapons or, yeah, skeletons. Then the crabs and the fish. And the grenade launcher. No. Less damage than the sniper rifle. Also, considering that we don't have everything equipped, probably should grab one of the UVs. Let's worry about that later then. The crabs and the fang-toothed fish. Let's go ahead over to the glacial area. Head over to the glacial zone. Just gonna grab these first. It seemed like the longer we left that down, the better the results. Oh, I suppose head over to the glacial passage. There were some fish we needed from that area. Not the medium neck gun. Let me just use it on these guys. Okay, got a few of them alive. This place replenish oxygen. No. I thought the oxygen wasn't moving while we're in there. Before we head through the gate or through the door, let's search for any topazes. Alright, really didn't capture all that much. I'm gonna put a cleaner in there, see how that does. Near another headburn. Yeah, on the 5.5. Another seahorse. then, what did we actually capture? Where's our crab and no crabs? Yes, we'll swap back out to the rifle. It sounded like there was something large in the area. So the main thing we're looking for now is another topaz node. Very durable. Kinda slow. Wow. Getting the shark very heavy. Alright, fine, get that upgraded. Babe, yeah, use your harpoon. Let's head into whatever it is the puzzle room is. Another shark. Evil narwhal again. It's Niamo. Alright, some good catches, and though now we're out of ammo. Hopefully we'll be needing our gun here. A piece of strange rotating equipment is blocking my way, but I can start by myself. Oh, the equipment is working and the stakes started moving. I must avoid them. Okay, they don't go all the way. Except for something like right here. The passage down there is blocked by ice. I should do something with this rotating equipment. We're gonna drop something heavy on that. Okay, so I want something to drop down in the middle. Which that should actually do it. Yeah, close enough. Good, the ice is broken. Time to go down. Nice simple puzzles. Are you new? Yes, you were. Or, no, you weren't, I mean. Arctic telescope fish. Right, so with some of the quests, we are gonna have to come down here for them. Gonna have to come down here with the tranquilizer. Another room. This is a statue of King Long, but it looks somewhat strange. His pose is slightly different from that of King Long depicted in the mural. Maybe it means... Okay, just simple matching. So the left arm needs to be raised slightly. Okay, we're turning the whole body. Okay, turns his head. Just have to be very precise on that. Is this really the ancient sea people's technology? Impressive. I hear some noise from afar. That must be the first contraption Niamo told me about. Boss fight? Nope, we're eating his brain. No, lasers from the mind. The path up is now open. Let me return to the village and tell Tenzin about this. And I am hungry. Works for me. Let's see, we captured all the larger fish in this region. Plus a narwhal whale. We don't have any more traps. We do have a bunch of smaller fish, but I'm not sure if of their value. Yeah, let's go ahead and return. Alright, Mr. Tenzin. What do you have to say? Hey, Niamo's here. Our ancestors used to traverse the glacial area with ease. But ever since we settled in this place, we became weaker and the glacial area has become a dangerous place. We need your help, Dave. Indeed you do. So Tenzin. Niamo told me the story. The Divine Tree Control Room is malfunctioning and is causing earthquakes, yes? Dave, yes. I need to operate 3 switches to enter the control room. I already activated one of them. Tenzin, well done. I am ashamed of our people having to rely on you in this matter. Dave, please don't be. The earthquakes are a problem for us too. Tenzin, I remember something. It was written in one of the ancient books. After some workers mutated into Godons due to engineer Dash's reckless use of energy, my ancestors created switches to access the control room and scattered them in the glacial area. They created those switches to tighten the security, but they have turned into obstacles now denying access to the control room. Dave, it's still cold, but the heat coming from the ground is melting the ice. Tenzin, maybe the control room is overheating, causing the water temperature to rise. Niamo, stabilize the device and the water temperature will return to normal. Tenzin, I know it's rather impolite of me, but please hurry before our ancestral home is completely destroyed. Dave, there are 2 doors remaining. I will try to locate them. Yeah, we did only find one so far. So what is going on? Ramo, you haven't found it yet. Where did you search? Awang. I searched the whole village, but no luck. Dave, huh? What's going on, Ramo? Ramo, oh, Dave. I think the beluga has suddenly gone missing. If he's not in the village, he could have gone to the other side of the glacial passage through the open door. He's a very curious kind, you know. Nawang, you didn't hide him, did you, human? Dave, why would I? Yeah, why are you accusing Dave? Alright, I will let you know if I find him. Ramo, thanks. Nawang, Awang, what are you doing? Go find the beluga. Alright, well hopefully you don't get it confused with the narwhal. I mean, we shouldn't. One has a huge horn and all that. But yeah, let's go ahead and return for now. I forgot to put away the weedy dragon. Alright, we'll keep that for now then. Alright, well, 6 more topazes. Got ourselves some more narwhal meats. Okay, a few more living specimens for our fish farm. Okay, so we got a lot of salt, some bonus black vinegar and oil, 3 soy sauce, 3 vinegar, 2 more vinegar, 3 salt from raw, with soy sauce and black vinegar, and lots of soy sauce, a lot of salt too. Alright, all pretty good. Yeah, let's wait and then see what exactly we need to dispatch to. Let's see, Eco Watcher. Go ahead over the black coral. Then head over the clams. Same thing with the starfish. Go ahead and hand over the torbanites. What else have to hand over this time? No, I haven't found any buckbean yet. So even more starfish, and then probably trying to find rubies. Interesting. Anything we can do or just turn off the lights? So that's the capelin. And then that's the ruby seed green for the maranka. Oh, right, the 2 crabs from down the glacial area as well. Oh, okay, we missed a Norway lobster. Now it looks like everything. Okay, so that cleared that out. by the farm, make sure there's nothing that needs to be changed or dealt with. Okay, that all looks fine for now. Yeah, I'm going to return to the boat since we are going to be doing some night fishing. But that's what will have to be for next time. So yeah, we had some fairly good progress for today. We went through the curry event, got like 20,000 gold from that, so that's all good. Even though we spent it right away. But we were able to get a few upgrades too though. Did some training for people, hired some new. So hopefully we'll be able to get more ingredients from their procurement and dispatch them. So that's always good. Let's see, we also expanded our research in the Sea People Village, explored the Glacial Zone a bit more, didn't die this time, and unlocked the first of 3 gates. So lots of nice progress in things. So yeah, we're continuing this tomorrow. Yeah, let's continue this tomorrow, starting off with some night fishing. So, Day of the Diver tomorrow, then Saturday we'll be back with Aliens Dark Descent, where we are on Mission 10. Still the early part of it, but yeah, progressing, well, somewhat nicely. Had some trouble last time with some of the events that kind of took control of the camera and our marines. But otherwise, things have been progressing through that mission fairly well. So yeah, getting closer to the end with Aliens Dark Descent, but still quite a few more weeks considering that it is only a weekly series. Then Sunday we'll be back with more Judgment, where probably ignoring the main quest a little bit longer. Trying to, yeah, we still need some more chips for all the items we need from the gambling halls from Lamont and the Dragon's Palace. Then maybe some practicing Mahjong. Might be doing a lot of that on Sunday. Depending on how things go, might even get to some of the main quests towards the end, which is currently we're waiting for Sugiura to get back to us on whatever he finds about the KJ group. And in the meantime, we are supposed to be helping Kaido, who is, yeah, got requested to help with one of his friends who's apparently being kind of harassed in his work as a real estate developer. So yeah, we got that coming up for Judgment. And then Wednesday, of course, back to more Day of the Diver. So with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as always, my socials for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between _ depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being far more variable depending on how scheduling goes. And for the remainder of the week, there shouldn't be any streaming issues, so normal stream times. That being said, once again, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe. Thank you to, no, I already said that one. Thank you all to those who have to stop the stream live, as well as thank you to those who made it watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever you happen to be, and that you stop back in next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.